hot take for Mom's Basement Gaming. Yeah, just follow me. Come with me if you want to live. If you want to live, come with me. Don't go to the chopper. Land at the tower. Live with me. We're doing it. Oh, God. Oh, nice work, dude. Hacker. No. What? 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 Dude.
Oh, dude, this gun is nasty.
I'm gonna get banned for playing with you.
Secure the objective.
Shut the f up. And just go land where the rest of your team went. You don't need to go to prison. You don't need to go to bioweapons labs. Just go where your f***ing team is going. And then when you land there, loot, and then ping where you want to go. And then maybe, you know, maybe people will go there too. But you don't... Do I sense a TikTok? I don't know. Is my rant worth...
Behind me? Oh, you bitch. You bitch, I killed you twice.
He stole one of the wine bottles! Not the peanut in the wire!
There's two.
Yep, I downed one.
3. Yeah, one's down, one's, 2 are next to him. Probably res them.
There's a guy camping our loadout. What a bitch. Fuck you, cunt.
Cap, go where Epic is.
I just got assassinated on our loadout.
Oh my god!
Somebody.
Epic's coming out. Where did you even go?
Oh, dude. Yeah, I am streaming. Hey, did your baby come? Oh, what? I call and I just hear he's streaming, isn't he? And I hear him go, yeah. And then it disconnected. Okay, well, maybe they're in the birthing room and maybe I should FaceTime instead. Let me text him. Did I interrupt birth? Question mark.
But yeah, if the Bengals ever have a game hold.
What up, what up, what up? We got me, Shiloh Jocelyn in the house, or Epics if you nasty. This is Mom's Basement Gaming. Oh boy. Whoa. That something's going awry here. We got some bleeding ears. I'm gonna turn this way down for a second. I was messing with the mic settings earlier, and I may have turned it up a little bit because I'm trying to set up. I got this Rodecaster Pro thingy, And you know, I'm trying to make it so everything's like integrated. I control everything. I got faders, like I got all this cool shit that I haven't used before. I was like, dude, I gotta use this. What's the point of having cool shit if you're not gonna use it properly? So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna take the time. I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna do all the stuff. And so I did. And you know, there's hiccups from time to time. Mistakes are gonna happen. Mistakes will be made, but here we are. I turned it down a little bit, so we should be good to go. All this happened because I was trying to set up like Discord chat, and starting to realize I put in a lot of work for something that I don't even know when I'm gonna use. Because in order to use Discord chat, you need to have friends, and you know, we're still kind of working on building those relationships. So until we have more friends, I probably shouldn't worry that much about Discord chat, but I think I got it all set up. So if you want to be friends, you're welcome to hop in. I'm at least getting started. We're going to play some Dune Awakening. We're in the deep desert. I am rethinking all of my life decisions in the desert. I went through and I set up a deep desert base. And I thought, you know, I need another one. So I did. Like I made another one. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning that harvesting spice and refining it like deeper into the deep desert is probably the way to go, because what I've been doing is I've always just had a deep desert base, like way deep in there, just before you get to the PvP area. And what I decided to do this week was build one right at the entrance, and then another one that's kind of where I would usually have it. And I thought, okay, well, you know, I finally built a carrier and a crawler so I can harvest more spice. And I thought, okay, let's put that stuff in the deep, right? And then we'll bring the spice back, and that'll work. I am now learning that you can't carry that much spice in an assault thopter. And maybe I should be setting up that deep base for refining too. So I don't know. And I don't know what that song was. Oh, we gotta... We'll start it again. I need some more music. I've only got this one song set up because it's a royalty-free thing, and I like it. But I only have the one because I was just using it for intros. But here, we'll maybe fade it down a little bit here. Oh, there's the Me6 bot letting everybody in our Discord know that there is in fact a live stream going. It seems like when I use Restream, all that it takes a while. In fact, I might actually, I'm gonna check. Let's check. We're gonna check the Facebook page and see if we're live. Oh my gosh, I just saw an announcement from Dune Awakening that you're gonna be able to pet the donkeys. All right. All right, that's good. We're live on Facebook, but it looks awful. All right, that's good. We're live on Facebook. Dude. I don't know what's going on with that quality, man. Oh, it doesn't look that bad on Twitch, too. Hold it. Now, now I'm a little curious to see. All right, let's go twitch.tv/Mom's Basement Gaming. Okay, it looks a lot better there, so that's got to be a Facebook skill issue. Yeah, Twitch looks good, right? Corn Cob also, welcome, pal. Sorry, I was just waiting to hear myself say something on Twitch, but like the lag is almost non-existent. Waiting to hear myself say something on Twitch, but like the lag is almost. I mean, everything seems to look and sound good. I can't hear the music on Twitch, but that's okay. And then Restream says that we're live on TikTok. I don't know how much I believe that. Let's see. If I click on my profile. Oh, it is live. Okay, so we're also live on TikTok. How does it look? Hard to tell. It's looks okay. Also, Sammy's in there on TikTok. Hey, Sammy. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why Facebook looks so bad. I wonder if that's why nobody ever stays and watches, because it just looks awful. But it should, everything should look just like the Twitch. So what the hell? Oh well. Okay. So I guess we just ignore that for now. Facebook sucks. I didn't say that. Somebody in the Twitch chat did. Please, Mark, don't cancel me. Please. All right, so here's the deal. We are in Arrakis. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, it's Thursday, so is it worth all the hassle it would take to basically churn this base into a refining base, or should I just fly my ass back and forth? Because it's not like I'm getting a ton of spice. I'm just I'm getting an okay amount every now and then. So like, I gotta fly this back right now. Hello, sitting in line for an oil change. That's a random and awesome place to watch a stream, Eric. Also, is it weird that it kind of feels weird to call you Eric and not Milkman? And I don't know which, here, you might want to hear game sound. Not that there's a whole lot of sound coming from here right now. It's just a lot of. See, like, you probably can't even tell the difference between the game and what I'm doing. Dude, Milkman, you know, I don't know what kind of car you have. Can you tell me about your car? Also, I'm still trying to figure out. This is a fairly new, like, boom arm, and I'm still kind of trying to figure it out. So, apologies for messing with it all the time. I don't know what to do with it. Adulting sucks. It is weird. Hold on. What's weird? What's going on? Is the car okay? Let's churn this up just a little bit more. I don't want to get into yellow quite like that. I want to stay in green, but like high green. You know what I mean? Like when I'm yelling, I want it to still be green. Because I yell a lot while playing Dune. I don't, that's a lie, but it does make me think I should play more Call of Duty so I can yell more. I don't yell enough. Am I going to the right spot? Yeah, so we just need to go towards the base here. Better. Yes, so much better. Okay, real question. Did you just have to re-download the Twitch app? I bet you did not have it on your phone. You just had to re-download it while you're in line trying to get an oil change. Also, watch the screen behind me. You will see your MBG meatloaf. And also your, allegedly your graffiti on the bathroom stall. It'll be there. I think it's already past it. It does like a slideshow. Oh, you know what I need? I need a scene for flying in the deep desert here, where it's like just chatting, where these two screens are basically flipped. Like it's my mug with a little bit of Dune. And then it's like, oh, hey, we're flying in the deep desert. It's going to take a half an hour. And then, you know, when I get to running around, boom, back to here. So that way you're not just looking at the ass end of my assault ornithopter here. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, that's a giant worm. Milk, lemonade. But dude, Milkman, okay, did you or did you not have to reinstall Twitch? I know I did. Yeah, I did on my phone too. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your data usage, especially if you don't have unlimited data. Damn, dude. That's as good as a sub right there. Using your data to download Twitch just so you can watch. That's a friend right there. What do you mean all your subs are gone? Like the record, whatever that it shows? I think, and I don't know because I haven't looked into it. I think that's set to like a monthly reset. Oh? Milkman Eric just gifted a sub. What's that mean? Thanks, homie. Oh, so your automatic resubs aren't going anymore. Well, you know, you can reset that up. Not to my channel, but to others. Also, I have a shout out screen, but I don't have a button for it on my stream deck. Hold on. Let's fix this. Wait, I do. There it is. Okay. Shout out Milkman.
Friendly drop back headed your way.
Where?
Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Wait, is this another? Milkman getting down on some Fortnite? That was kind of cool. I need to figure out what that damn wolf. I need to figure out how to do the sound for that, because when I did it, the sound comes through twice.
Look at the hill right here, because I think he's being shot at from.
Maybe I just have to manually mute one.
I see him. Out to my left.
God, I miss playing Warzone with you.
One thirsted. Other thirsted. Guys in the truck. He's cracked in the back of the truck. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Gotta get over that ankle.
My man. I was having so much fun watching the clip that I overheated. You know what? I don't even care. Mondays with Cap. Warzone Wednesdays. Mondays with Cap. It's all good. Wait. Can I count? Yes, I can. That's a number that is good. So, Milkman, have you ever been, like, into the Dune universe? Has that ever been your thing? Like the movies or books or anything like that? I'm gonna get this started. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to go downstairs to do that. You know what I should do? I should just set up like a spice room and kind of auto program these bad boys. 40. Wow, yeah, maybe I should set that up in the deep desert because a whole stack of 40 spice melange is, or 200 spice is only 40. Yeah, I feel like I need to do that. I'm gonna throw this in the buggy so I can organize it. Dang. Right, Milkman, what kind of whip you rolling in, man? Getting that oil change. Hey, Xbit. What's up, chicken butt? What's a good retort to that? How do you respond to what's up, chicken butt in like an equally goofy manner? Also, I think I hate my mouse. It always lags and starts skipping. This is a fairly new development, but it's fully charged. It's wireless. But for some reason, it lags now when it's not plugged in. So here, now that it's plugged in, I bet it starts working just fine. 2024 Ford Escape, wifey's car. Hey, is it white? I feel like most Ford Escapes that I see out on the road are white. All right, let's put this away. Way overdue. Dude, you know what? I think I'm pretty good getting my oil changed, if you know what I mean. Okay. So, what do I need to pack? I think I took a picture of it yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, that's it. Okay, so I need cobalt paste. 555 of it. I don't know if I have that much here. sure not in here. Damn, you got a big old truck. I never knew you were a truck guy. Did that start once you got to Georgia? I never knew you were a truck guy. Yep, once you bought a home. You know what? I've been telling my wife, you know, I should probably get a truck, because right now I've got a Volvo XC90 SUV. Like, that works for all the sports and stuff like that, but for whatever reason, I feel like I'm in need of a truck. Silicone block I need. I'll just take those. Yeah, I think cobalt paste is just something I don't have enough of. And I'm pretty sure I can't make more right now. So, yeah. Alright, well, let's go get some crystal. It's pretty close by, so we can just take the attack thopter. Actually, I want to take a scout. But I don't know if I have a storage. Like a scout storage thing. 'Cause right now I'm pretty sure I've got thrusters on everything. On all my scouts. Okay, good. I do have a storage there. Those I should have dropped off at the other base. Oops. I do. Here, don't know why that is in there. That's 3, yep. It's so cool, you're a truck guy. I had no idea. See, where? I'm not even sure where I make those. Doesn't look like it's in there. Is it here in the survival? I usually just pick these up. Like, I'll make one from time to time. I just don't remember where. Dude, Milkman, where do I make the damn welding torch? I see the level 1 there, but I want the 5. It's level 5, so I should be able to make it just on these basic ones. I'm losing my mind right now. about we just repair this one? I can't because I don't have the cobalt paste that I need. Damn it! Alright. Hopefully this stays alive long enough for me to put the storage on there. I've got another scout thopter up here. That's kind of like the backup. Oh my god, there was storage on there the whole time. Awesome. Alright, well then let's take the one that I just put in my inventory. We'll store that. We'll store these two, because I can use the extra room. I just got a call from Best Buy. They're on the way to my house. What's Best Buy doing at your house? Oh, I'm gonna mark on the map where I'm going, because I have a hard time sometimes remembering. Go there. Yes, if I die. Come on. Hopefully here soon Sniper Damien will be playing this game and I'll have this scout to give him. The assault thopter, he had logged in and gave me access to, had an unfortunate accident with somebody's rockets. So I don't have that anymore. Damn, somebody's base was right here. No, it wasn't right there. It was close to here. Obviously, there is one here, but this is not the one I was thinking of. Somebody built this just awesome base. It's somewhere around here, because it's where my base used to be. I don't remember. Yesterday I did a pickup for mouse and keyboard and cashed out my cart. Apparently there was no. Oh my god, you're in so much trouble. Your wife is going to kill you. So, did you tell them that you made a mistake and that they don't need to come, or are you getting a new 75-inch TV? God, if I did that, I would not be alive to tell the tale. You're a lucky dude. I feel like my mark got put somewhere else. I was saving up for it. It's 144 hertz. Well, la-di freaking da. So you're texting her to see if you can just get it? That's, oh, crap. Did I even bring a cutter ray? Okay. Oh, thank God. Honey, I accidentally ordered a 75-inch TV and they're about to deliver it. It's okay. It's okay if they just drop it off. I mean, you know. I swear to God, like that's me. I mean, now it's gonna be a 75-inch TV too, but a lazy boy. I've wanted a lazy boy for years. And for whatever reason, my wife is so adamantly against the idea of having a lazy boy that I have had the thought of like, maybe I just do it. Maybe I just do it and then like ask for forgiveness later. It's like, they're ugly. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I don't want a lazy boy for pretty. I want a lazy boy for comfort. Let's throw that in there. I think this is usually where I land. I think this area is the one that might require a radiation suit. I know there's one of those around here somewhere. Yeah, except we just moved and we went from this big house where I could totally do that to this tiny little townhouse where I can't. Like, there is no hiding it. The only room I might be able to put it in is there's... Behind me here, there's like a yellow couch. I could get rid of that. I could get rid of that and do a lazy boy. But, like... This room is not where I watch sports. Or movies. Or like anything. This TV essentially gets no use out of it except for... like video games and this slideshow. This week's a really good week to do this. I can get closer. Do you have a lazy boy? Also, Mini Epic starts baseball this week, fall ball. What is going on here? All right, gotta drive. Bless my speakers with that sweet, sweet voice. I feel like I need something really erotic to say to really throw off Milkman, but I want to make him crash, so I'm gonna just keep talking about Dune here and giant, huge sandworms that will just devour you in one gulp. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Now I'm distracted. Now I'm thinking about godworms. Milkman, I hope you didn't crash, buddy. I would feel really bad. While simultaneously actually being super proud of myself, so I'm really confused. Alright, let's mine this stuff. Man, that was a really fast oil change too. That's impressive. Must have been a Jiffy Lube. When it's safe, Milkman, you'll have to text me and let me know if you still ever do Warzone. I know you were more Fortnite for a while. Come on. A lot more work than it needed to be. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't have as much crystal as I thought I would. I traded it. I gave 1,000 of it to a guild member. Really? You're gonna be like this too. I don't know why. I'm just gonna preface this comment. I don't know why, but I've got a line from a TV show called Burn Notice stuck in my head. And it's Bruce Campbell, and it's from the intro. And he says, you know, spies, bunch of bitchy little girls. I don't know why that is stuck in my head, but it is. And now I really kind of, oh, hello. Kind of want to watch Burn Notice. It's been a while. Is that guy dead? Wow, I did not see that. You know, spies, bunch of bitchy little girls. I think that
Weather
show is
alert. A large
severely
sandstorm is
underrated.
approaching.
And I feel like anybody that's watched it would agree with me. I don't think I've ever met anybody that's like, yeah, you know, I didn't really like Burn Notice. It sucked. It's a damn good show. Don't get me started on Fiona. Because, you know, he's good. I get in trouble. Come on. Wait. Sorry. Mouse problems. See if this will work. I'm trying to talk like the mouse cable behind my stream decks here. So Milkman, we had first baseball practice of fall
Sector
ball,
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
and apparently we don't have the right color belt. I got a blue belt because Archer wanted blue stuff. Got him a blue belt, and I got told, oh friend, around here we do black belts. All right, dude. So I gotta go buy a black belt today. Don't need it for practice today, as he was saying. Yeah, you can do like shorts and stuff for these practices because they're just doing like batting cage stuff. Wait, you still play Verdansk? So Cap does not like, he doesn't game anymore much. He will like on his phone. He'll send me like clips of
Sector weather alert. A
screenshots
large sandstorm
of
is
him playing
approaching.
the Destiny mobile game. I'm like, buddy, you cheating little bitch. Got back on after I came back. Yeah, some coaches are sticklers, man. Where's my thopter? This way? I totally get it for games. But he repeated it like 3 times. Like, buddy, hey. I may look like a complete and total idiot, but I know what black belt means. And you said it before, you would have had a black belt before practice. But nobody said anything before, so I just got whatever color was there that my son wanted. And that's that. I'm just gonna hang out in here for a second, wait for the storm to pass, and then I'm gonna head back to the base. Milkman, buddy, I wish you did PC gaming. I would love to play this game with you. And Warzone. You can do that on your Xbox. It's interesting. I don't hear my thopter. It's a little odd. Oh, well, don't much care. I have yet to play Verdansk since it came back. I feel like that's kind of sacrilege, but I haven't. So I didn't stream for about 2 years, and I really haven't played shooters since then. Like, none. I think I hopped into Fortnite a couple times because Mini Epics was into it. And so I'd play some games with him, but honestly I got frustrated playing with him because he just didn't follow. It was like every time we'd play, it's like, okay, we're gonna go here and we're gonna go here. You know, let's let's do this, and then I'd turn around and he'd be 400 meters in the other direction. It was a lot like playing with Cap. But with mini epics, it was guaranteed death when he runs off on his own, because he's not good. He's never really played shooters before, and so, you know, his hand-eye coordination and the thumbsticks and all that stuff, he's just not good with them yet. It was just guaranteed death. And so I would mark somewhere, and he would run in the opposite direction and he would die, and that would get pretty frustrating. So I stopped playing, and he stopped playing too. He got more into sports games, so like he'll mostly play Madden. Right now he plays a lot of MLB The Show. Most days I can play games. I only do catering now. So my goal right now is to do like a part-time job during the day and like do that some days, stream some days. I wish I had a gaming PC in that cart. Dude, I wish you did too. All right, let's make some cobalt paste. That's gonna take forever. I'm thinking of, oh, I can't because this is still going, but how long is this going? It says another 20 minutes. Okay, so sorry for my throat. What I might do, doesn't cobalt paste sound sexy? It just sounds like something I want to rub on my belly during Quartus. I don't know what it is. It just sounds like it would go really good on my belly while making love. I kind of hope I hope the developers don't hear that. They'll never let me play it again. Oh God. Okay. We'll just ignore. We'll pretend that was never said. What was I saying I was gonna do? I was gonna go catch some bodies here. So what you can do, I don't know how familiar you are with Dune and like the whole world, but essentially everything revolves around spice, which is like this kind of cinnamon type stuff that's in the sand, and water because it's so scarce. So there's a group of people called the Fremen who essentially found a way to churn dead bodies into water. And so something you can do is you can go through, kill people, and you can take their bodies' water, and then you can also take their bodies and churn it into water. So that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. Because I'm going to have to take a bunch of bodies to this other base. So we pull out our trusty sniper rifle here. Doink. And doink. Get another doink for fun here. Sometime. Yep, there's another guy right there. No. Oh. Come on. This game is glitchy sometimes. Then we'll pull out our extractor. Extract moisture, take body. Deposit body into buggy because they're heavy. Shockingly, I'm not going to carry those around. Loot him. Loot his water. Take his body. One more. And we'll... That's one thing I really liked about this area. Is there's so many resources. Like right out the back door, there's always bodies. Another guy. There he is. I haven't been able to fix anything recently because I didn't have any of the cobalt. Hello, I'm just sitting on the toilet waiting for an oil change also. What's up, JB? I hope the toilet is treating you well at the oil change place. Wait a minute. Is oil change a euphemism for something else, JB? Because joke's on you, I don't even know what that word means. It'll be interesting to have somebody watch me play this that's actually played it and kind of knows what the hell I'm talking about. You know, I try and be a smart cookie sometimes. Usually my wife just calls me smart ass. She must really like my butt. Stopped playing Dune recently. Is it worth getting into at this stage of the game? Well, yeah, it kind of depends. You know, the game just came out, right? Just came out, just launched. So like, there's gonna be bugs. There's gonna be just, you know, that doesn't work. What you got to do is get with people that kind of know what they're doing and that can help you. Like, if you were to get back into this game, what I would strongly recommend is coming and playing in my server, which is actually an East Coast server, because I joined up to play with Sniper Damien. He's going to be back today or tomorrow, and I'm in a really strong guild, which I played a lot of solo, and that was a mistake. You really do need people that know what they're doing. I think I'm at a point now where I've got enough stuff that like I can help players get started, and then on top of all the guild stuff, somebody that joins on this server I think would be in a good spot. And what's interesting is like part of me is kind of like the ego, you know, I want to start my own guild. I want to have my guild where I'm a guild leader and blah blah blah. Yeah, just that's not gonna work here until we had probably 10 people that would want to play. It is pretty grindy, but again, when you have a lot of people, or even just a small handful of people, if you have a handful of people that you enjoy playing games with, the grind. Can I not take the body? I wonder if my inventory was too full. It looks like I didn't even click the button. Oops. I extracted, but I didn't take the body. Yeah, that happened to me a couple times, JB, where, oops, didn't exactly want to do that. Let's take these back. Yes and no. So the sandworm's always going to be an issue. You just have to learn like how it works. That's all. Once you have a good good feel for the mechanics of the worm, I don't have a fear of it any longer. Like, I've got a healthy respect for it because it will absolutely ruin your day. But it doesn't stop me from going out into the deep desert and, you know, farming stuff. But once you learn the mechanics, super easy. Like, you can go and fly an ornithopter somewhere and then, you know, land it and use a compactor to harvest spice. And as long as you don't get too far away from your ornithopter, there's like no risk that you're gonna lose it. The only risk to really losing your ornithopter in deep desert is to players. But what's nice that the developers did is, like, you know, there's a lot of people that don't want to do PvP, and I'm kind of one of them, mostly because I haven't taken the time to learn how to do it in this game yet. And like all the builds and armor and blah, 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 blah. So all of the end game, like PvE farming materials are super, super plentiful in the PvE areas of the deep desert. So you can go in there and farm your heart out and not have to worry about other players or the worm for that matter. Oh, come on. And it does feel like they're catering more towards the PvE crowd, like kind of giving them more avenues to do the things that they want to do. Like, there's still a lot of endgame loot that you have to go into PvP for. And I think that isn't going away, and I don't think that should go away, and that's for somebody that doesn't love PvP. Like, I think to kind of keep some of the realism of Arrakis and, you know, just Dune as a whole, there has to be some danger element of going and getting the stuff. Like, yeah, you have to put things on the line. But you can also do it in a way where, like, when you die in PvP, it's not really a big deal. It's really not. Like, you'll lose some resources and stuff that you've picked up along the way. But, like, that's it. You're not going to lose your weapons. You're not going to lose your armor. You're not going to lose all your good stuff. Did I already get the future water here? Looks like it. I mean, the game has a lot of depth and it's rewarding if you're willing to put in the work. It is, and it's a lot more fun if you have other people doing the work with you. Like, for me, it's a lot of work, 'cause I've been doing everything by myself for like a month now. And it's taken a lot of work to get where I'm at. And then on top of that, like, I get fucking hacked. That did not help. That really sucked. That, like, when you say the worm took your will to live, I was really very, very close to just putting down the game and not doing it anymore. Like, I had to rebuild half my base. I lost all my end game loot. The only, I mean, there's no positive about it, but at least like all my vehicles he couldn't touch. So I didn't have to remake vehicles, which was really helpful because that takes a lot of the resources. So like I still had a gun that I liked. I still had my armor, which, you know, wasn't the best armor, but I didn't have to run around naked. So I had some weapons, I had some armor, I had my vehicles, so I had the really resource intensive stuff. But at least half my base had to be rebuilt, which was shitty. And then I had to start over. Did the update make some good changes? Yeah, so I don't know if you just heard my rant about like PvE, PvP stuff in the deep desert, but they took the resources, so the titanium and the stravidium, and that used to basically only be in the PvP areas of the deep desert. Well, they made those extremely plentiful in the PvE areas, and specifically like the areas where you just land in PvE. So my deep desert base, my main deep desert base is now in the A sector instead of like E. And there's a bunch of nodes right outside my door for farming. It's fantastic. Do I even need to get headshots? Doesn't look like it. Interesting, he spawned with a shield. Yeah, let's see. Let's put... Oh, actually... Oh, his body's gone. Dang it. Storage is now full. Okay. That's fine. Am I still able to collect? Alright, so that is done too. I wonder if I can get inside, drop these off, and then come collect more. Let's see. I don't know how long it takes for bodies to despawn. Throw that in there right now since we're kind of on a time crunch. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood, so that way we can take more while we're out there. And despawned. Damn. Oh well, that was worth a shot. I'm gonna go out and collect this brush. Yeah, JB, if you end up wanting to play again, I would suggest making a new character in this server. Unless you're still playing with your brother. I think you said brother, right? Brother-in-law? Let's put bags back in here. And unequip this bad boy. Put that back in. I do. I feel really bad for Sniper though. He spent a lot of time building this really awesome base, and then he left. And I tried for, you know, a few weeks. I kept it going, but it was just too hard between. I had 3 bases and his base. Trying to keep the lights on in all 3 was a challenge. Hopefully he can find it in his heart to forgive me. Drink, drink, drink. Okay, I should have enough cobalt paste to repair this bad boy. Yes. I really don't have aluminum. I must have taken it all in the deep desert. I had a massive stack. Oh, that's right. I turned it all into duraluminum. Actually transfer that to the buggy so we can easily transfer that back. Take the rest of this. Boom. I might just disassemble this large one and take it with. That way I don't have to worry about it. I'll take that with. You're kind of off gaming right now, just not feeling excited about any games. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I feel about everything that's not this game right now. I think and I say this every time I stream, so the fact that I haven't done it, it just drives myself wild, but I'd really like to get into 7 Days to Die again. Playing this kind of gives me that itch. But like other than that, let's see, let's equip the home builder doodad. I don't want to run all the way downstairs, so we're going to just deposit this stuff. That's good. It's funny that I have the materials to build this giant storage container and not the chest. Also, it's interesting. This is called a medium storage container, right? There's a medium chemical refinery. I wonder if there's large versions of these things coming kind of down the road. Oh my god. Milkman just sent me a picture of the 75-inch TV that he accidentally ordered. Oh my god. Dude. That's so funny. I wonder how... Oh, dude, there's a Seahawks player on it. Awesome. That's about as close as I can get it. But yeah. Way to go, Milkman. You are the owner of a 75-inch TV that you may or may not die for. Dude. What a guy. Accidentally orders a 75-inch TV and just keeps it. What a fucking stud. Bing bong. All right. Did you hear all that? Did you hear me just call you a stud? I was hoping you wouldn't hear that. That's so embarrassing. So are you keeping it? Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna take forever. Here, let's deposit that in there. Oh, storage full. Okay. Let's build another one. Oh, that's gonna fill up too. All right, let's build another one. Let's go. Marinate your nether rod in my squish mitten. The things I say for gifted subs. Jesus Christ. I am your little talking whore. Nope, don't need the spice. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at my phone. I gotta see exactly what I need. So we need 500. It'd be so much easier if I... Advanced machinery, boom. $557 cobalt paste, so that's good. Man, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. I'm gonna go see if this fits in my bedroom? What? No. No. There's no shot. You're gonna see if a 75-inch TV fits in your bedroom? I am so jealous of you. Advanced machinery, flex machinery, hydro aluminum, silicone, got it. Okay, so I might be able to build this in one go. But then I'll have to come back for the water stuff. Okay, that's... 2 trips kind of sucks, but that's manageable. I better do some motherfucking spice farming, though. It's a lot of work for me not to do it. I did it one time yesterday with medium bloom, and it was worth it. It was absolutely pucker-inducing, though. My first time out, and I was doing it solo, and like, oh god, that was terrifying. You know, I should probably do, if I'm gonna do that, I should have a rocket launcher like on me and a rocket scout in my pocket. So that way if somebody tries to start some stuff, I can throw rockets right back at him and then hop in a thopter and chase him. Why does it say my suspensor belt is gonna break? I thought I just fixed that. Oh, I guess not. Oops. So I'll go there. Dove way too deep. I'm gonna go there, drop the stuff off, probably build the large spice refinery, and I'll go back and I'll get enough stuff to build maybe 4 death stills. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to power all those stills and a large refinery. I'm not going to be able to do both at the same time. So what I'll probably have to do is build the refinery, turn off the power, run the stills, and then when the stills are done, turn off the stills. Next week when I do it, though, it's going to be a lot smoother because I'll know exactly what I'm wanting to do. So it won't be so bad. There's not going to be, like, there's a lot of kind of doubling back here. Also curious why it's starting to go so slow. It shouldn't be like that. Stay at a constant 153, 152. And then once I dip below 750, then I'll hit the thruster again. Yeah. What's going on? I don't think I'm doing this wrong, but apparently I am. I could have sworn this is generally how I do it. My wife sent me a text saying I'm feeling murdery. And I had a very legitimate question. Is it because you're hungry or is it something from work? I was a little nervous about what the response was going to be. Not the best time ever to joke around like that. Gotta go pick up my son. Enjoy the rest of your stream. The ornithopter looks badass. Dude, come play with me. We will get you set up. You will have fun. Come to my crib. I will show you my hood. Also, say hi to the little dude for me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a lot of rearranging here. All right, demolish. We are going to... Before we do that, let's build floors. Double check, make sure there's not anything super important right here. Should be good. Let's see. Oh, with the wing there. I don't know if it's going to let me build it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's maybe take off and land facing the other direction. In. Perfect. What are we blocked by? Really? Whoa. Hey. It's a little weird, but all right. Build. We'll do some pretty basic walls here to surround it. Weird. Weird, but whatever. You know what? I actually wonder, maybe yeah, I'm gonna have to build more like generators and stuff. And I should do that here. It's a good spot. Kinda out of the way. The big question is, do I have enough metal? Because there's a solid chance that I don't. Gotta be honest, I'm a little ashamed of how this is looking. I feel like I've done everything so rushed. Because this week is the week where like all the crafting stuff costs less, so I never really took the time to make things look good. Do I have... not a lot. Oops. That's an extra 600 there. That's what I was afraid of. I didn't have any more fuel cells. So weird that's facing this kind of random direction, but whatever. We'll be all right. Okay, so what do I need? I need bodies. I need fuel cells. And I need the means to make the death stills. I think I've got the hand compactor on me, so I think I'd be good to do this. I do. Oh, well, that's terrifying. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, that was terrifying. What the hell just happened? How did that happen? Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Dude, come on. Whew. I'm so glad I didn't just lose everything. And that is why you keep your Thopter real close when you're out doing stuff like this, boys and girls. gonna drop this off since we're already right here. No point in hauling it back and forth. Did I just land in the main? It's close, but I think I can. Okay. Going back home, take 2. Actually, nope, that's a lie. I gotta see what I need for these stills. Do I have, like, what I need? Okay, so I've got the silicone block. I just need the duraluminum. Wow, it takes a lot. Let me try and set up for... I only have enough complex machinery for 2. No, let's just see what we can find. What keeps happening with my speed? Maybe I just didn't have the nose down enough. I'm thinking once I land and get the stuff so I don't forget about it, and at that point we might take a little bit of a break. Oh, that was really close to overheating. I actually don't know if that makes that much of a deal. Just repair it, but I suppose it the unfixable damage accrues faster. Gonna have to check my son's room for what I was gonna have for lunch. He snuck it up to bed last night. And I am willing to bet my entire gaming setup that he didn't put it back. I know, shocker. 10-year-old gets something from kitchen, doesn't put it back, more at 11. But I'm just hungry. Remember the good old days of Treat Stream. I'm gonna check in here and see if there's anything I can take back to Haga. First, I'm gonna grab this stuff. What is going on? What is going on? Alright, well, at least we were able to get some of the fuel cells that we'll need here. That'll be kind of nice to have. And with those, I can probably even just transport those in scouts. So I'll grab a few more while it's right there, right? Oh, they've got so much spice right there. 712? Okay, So we're gonna take that home with us. I'll take that too. Advanced machinery there. I got 3 stills here. I could probably. For water here. We have 270,000. Still need the bodies, though. Okay, so I'm full. The Thopter. There's space. Not anymore. I just remembered I farmed one of those laser guns a little while ago, and I don't remember if I learned the schematic or if the blueprint is sitting at the base. I'm actually unable to look in this menu, which is weird. I hope they come out with a whole new Thopter and they just call it Moving Van and it holds 10,000 volume. Just Moving Van. And it goes stupid fast. Nice building that's kind of fallen apart. duraluminum. Each one takes 240. Guess we'll do 2. Should be good. And then silicone blocks. That might be 340, so we need 350-ish. Take that. So we got the silicone block, we got the duraluminum and complex machinery, which I have right now. And I need 70, so I need 140. So let's see if we've got another 40. Dude, okay. No way. Free feet pics? Get out of town. Look at that. Boom. You guys want to see Milkman's feet? Yeah. Hell yeah. I can't believe that this is the first thing that you're watching on a new 75-inch TV. Work it, work it. I mean, uh-oh. Complex machinery. How much I need? 140? Let's just break off 40. Hey, no freebies. Sorry. I totally messed up the OF. Let's see. 8 storage. Industrial pump. Oh, is it not in here? So is it safe to assume that your wife said it's okay, or did you just pull it out of the box, set it up in your bedroom, which you share with her, and it's going to be a nice surprise? Right, steel and silicone. So I've got the whole 500 stack. Let's see, how much of the silicone do I need? Cobalt. Hey, a little white lie. Okay. Let's see. I told her about the mishap and said I recently paid off my Best Buy credit card. I indeed did not, but she's cool, so. Well, buddy, if you need a place to live after she finds out, you just let me know, okay? I will turn this studio into your very own bedroom. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, crap. Hold on. How much room do I have? Eek. Here, we'll give Milkman another shout out. Eventually. One of these days.
I'm gonna shoot a Joker at him. Oh! I downed them both!
Contract is complete. Good job.
That's so baller.
Yeah. I am.
Gas is closing in.
Well done, dude. I'm gonna say, I think I clicked
Don't
it a
go down
couple
there.
more times.
I didn't mean to fall
Gas
down there.
inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It's pain.
Oh, that's Cap. Oh, somebody's got some spicy guns there.
Should I get out of here?
There should be one more. No, I guess I did it twice. Okay, we'll do one more. I just want to watch Milkman clips.
Not this one. Not this one. That one was covered. What?
Yeah, this one's. Oh shit! Get out!
Dude. Cap just got lit the fuck up, dude. That was awesome. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, everybody say hi to Ontario Wilson. All right, once he goes off the screen, we can go back here now. Hi, Ontario Wilson. You know what's funny is I'm about to go to the Be Right Back screen. And one of the clips that'll randomly play is one where we were talking about Ontario Wilson and we were playing Warzone. And it shows like there was that refrigerator. Like, do you remember the old refrigerator on the airport runway? Like, it's that. And I freak out because I ask Cap if he thinks Ontario Wilson's in the refrigerator, like in Crystal Skull. Let's see. I need to add the OBS. Is there a toggle mute? So that should now. Cool. And another one here. Call that system mute. Discord mute. Then do another one that will be microphone mute. Nice. Now I can get myself to STFU. Man. So, Milkman, if you're still there, how often do you guys have baseball practice? Because we're going to have practice twice on weekdays and then 2 games on weekends. And then hockey, I think we're going to have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know how 2 sports is going to go, buddy. It's going to be rough. And like with baseball, it's going to be the first time where there's going to be home and away games. Like, obviously, there's always been a home team and away team, but it's always been, like, on the same collection of fields. So for the first time, we're going to be going to different cities. Which is weird. But, Mini Epics pointed out, because he knows that I would like it, that one of the cities we go to has a burger place called In-N-Out, which I'd be excited for. It's like, wow, you just subtly called me fat, but you're absolutely right. I will be so excited when we go there because I will be getting In-N-Out and it's going to be awesome. Practice is Monday and Wednesday. Games are usually Tuesday and Saturday. Interesting. So is it either Tuesday or Saturday, or is it you generally have both? I think that was a small spice field that just popped. Damn, that's a lot of baseball. And is he mostly still pitcher? Oh shoot, I forgot to grab fuel cells. I need to unload the copter first. Third base and pitcher. Awesome. Miniavex really wants to be a pitcher. He has no idea like how to do it yet, which is totally fine because you know, he hasn't learned it. But he really wants to be a pitcher. But he really likes first base. And what's interesting is I think he likes first base and shortstop. And he has a bit of a cannon for an arm. And what's interesting is you can really tell when he like leans into it and lets it rip. Like he might and he's not good yet. But like majority of his downfall is hitting. Okay, so we will disable, 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 disable. That should get our shields back up, and now I can go. Well, first, I can probably take a lot of these resources back. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna see, build some of the water holders, because that's important. But he may have the hardest throw on his team. And if at some point he decides, you know, I really want to put into work to learn how to hit, I think he could actually be pretty good at baseball. Hockey right now is still kind of his, like, first love. And if he could get put skating together, he would be a really good hockey player. He definitely has the best shot on the teams that he's played for, and he might be the best passer. Like, he's really good, like great at a lot of things, but he can't do like any of it while skating. So he can dangle through anybody. He can get shots off. He's the only one that can consistently go like top cheese. But he can't do it while skating. Oh, a metal. Okay. Got the bodies, so I can put it downstairs. Wondering if I have enough power to let one run. No. Okay, not even close. just trying to see if there's anything I could take back right now. That way when moving day comes along and I've got 2 bases to pack up. Man, I haven't even really thought of that. It'll be nice in this base, I can just pack it all up in the sand crawler and then take the crawler to the other one. But that should actually be fairly quick and minimal effort. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. So maybe they do more. I know they made a trade for defensive line. Yeah, maybe we get something from the offensive line and help keep Gino upright without having to scramble for his life. I don't know. Just me, the guy with the podcast that knows everything about everything, telling general managers and coaches what to do because that's my job. Please join me next time. I'll see you then.
From the entire Channel 4 news team, I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself.
It's always the stuff that you don't think will work that people like. Hot take for Mom's Basement Gaming. Yeah, just follow me. Come with me if you want to live. If you want to live, come with me. Don't go to the chopper. Land at the tower. Live with me.
Can we go with them?
And you can.
Yeah,
Do you want to?
We just started.
I don't know. I don't think we can.
No, it
Wait,
says you
maybe?
can. Yeah, you can.
Bye, guys.
Leave rolling.
Bye, Rowan.
What'd you guys got?
Bye,
Oh.
Roland. Have a good
Asshole.
time. Anybody else want to
Oh
come
my
play
God.
with us? We got an open spot now.
Oh my god.
A 12-year-old hacking computer cheat.
Every time I die, I automatically assume that they're cheating somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I've never died
Listen.
in a video game that wasn't a direct result from hacking or lag. Those are the only 2 reasons I've ever died in video games.
Lag is legitimate. It's true story.
$9.95 a month. But guess what? This month only, it's on sale for $4.99.
God.
What? So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Basement Gaming TikTok because TikTok, duh. So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Basement Gaming OnlyFans because that's what you're gonna get. Ports and acorns. Okay, what kind of lunatic would not be interested in an MBG OnlyFans? Like, if you don't want to see this in all its glory, you're a f***ing idiot. Yes. That is appropriate. Also, my computer will play random sounds now. Don't mind me. I just got some strawberry yogurt and some peanut butter granola. Like a boss. Everybody's got to eat. Even the world's greatest lover slash best streamer. Make some more particle filters. What about some basic ones? Not entirely sure I'm sold on the idea of using spice to power stuff yet. I don't quite have that huge of a collection. Right, then we'll put all this. There. So now we're gonna fill that thing with some bodies. Bodies and batteries. I think that's pretty perfect. Awesome. I think I parked it upstairs. Did I have any spice on me? Ew. All right, we just keep moving along. We still got the... Yep. Nice. And we're good there for now, at least. Oh. Those take the low grade ones. Yeah, maybe we should mix some of those. Well, hopefully that'll help. I don't actually know how much power those guys put out. 150. Oh, we got 8 of them. So yeah, it'd probably be good if those were running. I'll get these up and running too. Nice. You know what? Let me... Oh, I don't have any wire on me. Oops. Fine, wires for suckers anyways. I can't believe Milkman has a f***ing 75-inch TV in his bedroom. That's so cool. I'm so jealous. on the road again. Dude, I am still all about that worm life. And also yogurt. Mmm. How's my favorite TikTok influencer doing today? Nothing? Oh, you know, just talking trash in multiple languages. I called it Canada talk just to kind of grind somebody's gears. I'm hoping he's actually French and he gets really offended by that. I'm about to gain some altitude and fire back. Come on. Mercan. If you don't like it, you can get out. Nothing going on today, eh, Danny? That's probably good. Oh, there's literally nobody here that can ban anybody. This is so, like, wild, wild west. Ain't nobody doing shit. So what do you usually do? What's a normal day look like for you? Oh, the Joker just followed welcome. You've made a terrible mistake, but thank you. Oh, dude, it's going. Just, living my best life in the deep desert here. That's right, I can only hold one at a time. Boy, am I only gonna be able to use one? Yeah, okay. Bestie slash nemesis? I bet there's a good story here. Alright, we're gonna demolish some of these lights here. I need the metal. Joker asked you to play this. I was like, don't have it, but I'm watching somebody else. So Joker plays. Okay, good to know. I am on an East Coast server because I joined up with Sniper. Really? That just gave me 2 more. Okay. We'll check around here and there's gotta be, you like it? You know, the more you learn about Dune, the funnier the title actually gets. Alright, there's gotta be some metal down here. There it is, right there. We'll land between these two so we can get more. So Danny, if you guys get this game, you have to make sure that you join the right server. OMG. The dream of a mom's basement guild is alive and well. If you get it and join. And like it and keep playing. The dream is there. The dream is there. Alright, now we got metal. What happens if you join the wrong one? Then you have to make a whole new character so you can join the right one. Just oh, I wish I didn't change my mind with this whole base thing like last night. We have to find a couple few fuel cells here. They should be fairly plentiful, but you don't get a lot with your hand cutter ray. At least not nearly as much as you do when you're using a buggy, which is what I've been doing. Use a buggy, I'm getting like 1,000 per block of energy cells. I think doing it by hand only gets you like 100 or 2. We'll see. 144. Okay, hopefully this little bit will get us enough to kind of get another death still going, and then I'll figure out some better power options. Metal. Even got some titanium, some stravidium. There we go. Nice, two right next to each other. All right, well, we'll split up. We got close-ish. It actually might have kind of cut off there, like 400. Because I ran out of inventory spots. We will. It's got 372. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Alright, how much power do I have now? Is that where you hide the drugs? No, I am not a sinner. Okay? I don't hide drugs. Jesus. Alright, I need better power options. Boom, we'll pocket that bad boy. Oop. I'll just make sure that... Come on. Whoa! Flippin' sinner. I'd love to live. That's why I don't do drugs. Because if you do drugs, you die. That's just facts. Danny, I don't make the rules, okay? Wait, no. Damn it. There should be some wire in here somewhere. Right there on the top rope. Dope. Let's do some repairs. Ah! Okay. I just gotta do a double backflip pirouette. Easy money. Okay, so Danny, percentage chance. What is the percentage of chance that you're gonna get this game? Come play with me. %2 chance? Get f***ed. No. Higher. Dude. Giant sandworm gods. Come on. 2%? The f*** out of here. $2.5. All right, that's good. Danny, I'm so tired. I do, because this is as fast as this goes. I've got a smaller thopter, because these are called ornithopters. No, I know. That's my biggest complaint about streaming this game is the fact that the flights take so fucking long. But, you know, you got a big thopter with a big storage, it flies slower. I've got a smaller ship that has less than half the storage that is 25 kilometers an hour faster. That is faster. I can. I know you like it when I use the boosters, baby. I'm going a little bit faster. Yeah, he likes it faster. Get it up a little bit more. I'm embarrassing myself here. I get this altitude. You know, I might just cannibalize this other base. Basically just use it for the buggy. I don't know, Danny, it's a big decision. Yeah, it looked like it, and then it auto reconnected, which is good to know. Oh, does that mean that you missed my joke about using boosters to go faster and how you like that, and then I needed to get it up because I was embarrassed that my elevation wasn't high enough? That'd be unfortunate. It was solid f***ing gold. No. Well, you get the gist of it. Segs jokes. Boom. Look at all the impressive ways I hit that. Plan is to do this. I'm gonna run real quick and then what do I want to do? It'd be great if they were just both fully functioning. I think I should definitely take those like wind turbine things and bring those to the other one, because that's going to require a lot more energy than this one. Why it crashed. I wonder if that was a Twitch thing or a restream thing. Oh, we gotta spread the love a little bit here. Okay, this is already disabled. Come on, there we go. Eek. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so next week, build a base. So wait, do I not have enough power? I can't have either one of these on right now. I'll figure it out. to drop that, but I already forgot what I was dropping it for. So that's cool. It's a battery. Ah, yes. Insufficient water storage. You're full, right? Yes. I grab the body. Won't be able to take as much of that stuff, but did I put it in this first one? Yes. Okay. You know, we're learning as we go. I have a battery. We're just gonna fill this bad boy up real quick. Take us to 100. Perfect. Take that body for good measure. Alright, let's go get some power so we can adequately run this base. Did we get up to 3% yet, Danny? We got about another hour before it's time to go get mini epics from school. That means I can probably have enough time for 2 trips back and forth because this is a long ass fucking desert. This setup takes so long. I haven't even been able to try and get spice, which is the whole fucking point of setting this stuff up. Bruh. Also, Danny, I still need that good picture so I can put up the green screen. Let's see if... Let's see how this stream's running. All right, that is me holding the tablet. All right. Well, it's good to know that it's like on. Nope, found rocks. Man, I sincerely hope Sniper comes back. Doing all this by myself is so much work. even just trying to get this stuff set up is almost a full-time job. Again with the speed. I don't know what I'm doing different. I don't know if there's like an update or something where they change like how you have to have the nose to maintain speed or what, but this is like what I've always done. I'm not entirely sure why there's such a drastic change in speed. Alright, there's a solid chance I'm just an idiot. I'm doing it wrong. We got some more goodies. Gotta put them away first before I can build. I know this because I am a professional gamer. Okay, now we've got some power. Six. Could definitely use some more bodies. And I've got not enough to run two. Oh, just a more down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Check on F1. Small or medium? Small. This looks like the big one is not in service. So let's head north. Check out H5.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Somebody says it's still up, so we're gonna go try and hit it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Should probably hold up until after the sandstorm. Dude, if you guys thought that these flights are boring, just wait till I get this carrier. It's gonna be half the speed, and twice the distance. All right. I'm a little terrified, but we're gonna try it. first. Still saying the northeast. Here's, it's from the northeast and it's going northwest, so I should actually probably be fine. Kind of cool, you can see the spice explosion inside the storm. That's kind of cool. I see a medium one on the way to this. I might just call it and take the medium. Hold up, just for a tick. This thing is right in front of me. If you get caught in one of these things, it will ruin your day. These will absolutely muck up whatever you're rolling in. Or just your body. than nothing. Go fast and see what happens. Must be using a hand compactor over there. Yellow. This back piece here is green, and then sometimes it'll turn yellow and kind of flash. I'm curious why. This is insanely nerve-wracking for me. I know it looks incredibly boring. But I spent so long saving up the resources to be able to build these two things. And we're in the PvP zone, so if somebody comes in with some rockets or something, I'm basically hosed. No, the crawlers do not trigger the worms. Now stop talking so fucking loud, or else you're gonna bring the worm over here. That's why it's so nice to have one of these. Yeah, it sucks, man. It really sucks. But I will say once, have you gotten to the point where you've got a large spice refinery? I found the best way, because I was a solo player until just a couple weeks back, when I finally joined a guild after my buddy stopped playing for a while. I leveled up through the spice refineries as quickly as I could, and as soon as I could get a large. So do you have two mediums in the deep desert or on Haga? Okay, so do you know about the half off rule in deep desert? Because if you got two mediums in Haga, you gotta be... I don't remember how much spice a medium costs. Do you remember off the top of your head how much spice that was? Oh, dude, I'm about to change your life. Okay. In the deep desert, everything costs... Okay, let me know when you're back, because I want you paying full attention to this. feel like when I do this, I need to turn the music off. It's very suspenseful. Essentially, once I get a ring, a red ring on the back of this, then that means we're done. Say it's 50,000 spice. I might. I've got the blueprint for the fancy back piece. I might throw that on there. I believe that bumps it to 75. Somebody please wake me up when this is done. The one downside to the carrier crawler combos, there is no vulturing while you're carrying a load. My finger is tired. Luckily for my wife, it's left hand. So everything's gonna be okay. Still, it's unfortunate for me right now. Wonder if I can get like a controller and just tape the joystick. Call it good. Yeah, you have to hold it down too. Where did I put that? Nailed it. Refuel. Fuel. Centrifuge takes a lot of damage. There we go, that's what I was trying to get to. Chassis, everything seems to be good there. Wings are good, but might as well top them off. You never know when you're gonna get rocketed. And that little extra love you showed the wings could be the matter of getting out of there or not. Awesome. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have enough materials to store the spice. All right, well. Be able to ready to rock and roll for one. Free up the doodads here. I'm gonna need like 10 of these every week. I mean 175. Means I should bring the assault. Let's see. You have a buggy or storage assault you can transfer it to. In the meantime, you can farm everything you need in the deep to make a medium storage container. Yeah. I have it all ready to go at another base. So I'm gonna go snag it. I'm kind of doing this on a whim. Money. At the start of the week, I built a base in the A sector. And I kind of just decided, you know what? I've got the mats for it. I'm gonna build a crawler. I'm gonna build the oh crap, what's it called? The carrier. I got the mats for a carrier crawler combo, so I'm gonna do it. And I brought it out, and I did just a medium. And even just that was going to necessitate 2 or 3 chips and an assault thopter. And so I mathed a little bit and decided, yeah, okay, so I need to set up like a whole refinery thing out here. So I kind of did everything on the fly. I didn't think everything through. It's just kind of, I don't know, reaction. Kind of quickly just decided to do it and started doing it. So I think for you know, the rest of this week, the next couple days, I'm just going to leave everything as is. And then on Monday, I'll come up with a plan for, you know, exactly what I need, how much of all the materials I'm going to need. And I'll still set up a base at A because that's been great for farming the resources. The titanium and strontium I've gotten a ton of this week, which is fantastic. But how I had it set up is I had like the A sector base was kind of my main base, and then the spice farming one was kind of secondary because I didn't want to make a bunch of trips back and forth. But I think I'm going to flip-flop that and go back to making the base that's kind of near the PvP area the main one, and then make the one in the A sector just for farming the resources, and then from there I can just carry those back and forth instead of refining and everything there. So I literally, like the last few hours, I've just been setting up this base, and I just did a crawler run for some spice. Sorry, hopefully your chat wasn't sitting there too long, man. Oh, perfect. I'm hoping to get to the point where I can have 2 bases in the deep desert, and both of them be equipped with the large refinery, like all the good stuff. Just to have them both be full of good things. I'm not quite there yet, and I'm close. I'm really close. I need a lot more industrial pumps and some of the stuff that I really just don't want to grind for. And so that's holding me back, like for water storage and stuff. But next week I'm gonna, I don't know, I'll build a bigger base. I'll have all the water catch systems. What I don't want to do is I don't want to gut my Haga Basin base. Just because I like it more. Which is silly, but like honestly, I need like 2 of those setups right there. I need 2 of those for the deep desert. And if I wanted to gut Haga, I could do it, but I really don't want to. So maybe Monday when I'm coming up with the plan with how I'm going to set everything up, I just suck it up and go get some industrial pumps and all the other stuff and just kind of math out everything I need. A big thing I would always kind of run low on is the duraluminum, but I grinded that like crazy, so now I've got a couple thousand of those now instead of like 50. So I'm assuming you play this. How do you like it so far? There's somebody else in chat right now. The Joker is on a phone call. I'm about to tell him about the Deep Desert half off. I'm not going to call it a trick, but... 175. Alright, so we need 175. And then silicone block, I need a bunch. Hey, thank you for following. Worst part of the deep desert is transferring things back and forth. Yep. That's one thing. I'm gonna be interested in seeing how breakdown is with the two bases there in deep desert. Like I'm feeling a little bit better about having like a primary deep desert base be the one with the crawler and all that. Hold on, 175. 35. Because I'll be able to just carry everything to the one that's an A, and then from there do a bunch of trips back and forth. But those are way shorter, so I don't mind that nearly as much. Let's get some bodies to bring back while we're at it. Because churning melange, or this, just the regular spice in the melange, that takes a lot of water. There he is. So what do you think about the game besides deep desert bases being a pain in the ass? All right. Buggy. I'll just call that good. I got 10 minutes to get to the deep desert. What? Nah. Never mind. Don't have time. I was thinking about I should do something about water, get some of those big wind trap things going on over there, but I just don't have time for it right now. Maybe next trip when I go back and forth and I'll do that. I already kind of started gutting the base at A. I could actually probably go there and get a death still from there and take that to the other one, because I really do need a lot more water there. What was it, like 75k less the 25%? I want to say it's normally 75 to run a large one. I'll do that. Take one of these. You know what? We'll do this. Guy's taking my stuff. I can hear him. I can hear his buggy. Yep, there he goes. Better run. Rocket his ass. Hey, if there's anybody else that you know that plays this game you want me to raid, let me know. We're getting to that point here. I might have a look. While we're flying here. Ah. I wonder if I can initiate. Oh, come on. Got it going. All right, you don't need to watch the rest of this flight. It is, well, it's boring as shit, if I'm being honest. But I appreciate the hell out of every single one of you that was hanging out today. I know Dune's not everybody's cup of tea, but I appreciate you guys rolling with me. We're gonna go raid Nerd Smash, who is somebody that I found that plays this game. Oh no. It raided the wrong channel. Oh. Weird. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can like do backsies on it. Let's see. Raid. Nerd. Smash. Raid has been created. Oh well. Oh well, we'll get it next time. Hopefully that's tomorrow. Thanks again to everybody that watched on all the different channels. We were live on Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, everywhere. Follow me on socials. It's at Shiloh Jocelyn, at Mom's Basement Gaming on Instagram. Until next time, I need a good catchphrase to leave. Bye.
I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. What in the name? No! Nice work, everyone. Sharp broadcast. Really good. Everyone on the floor as well. Really a lot of hustle.